Zonta. Nice timing. Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a good day so far. It's showtime. It really is. I'm very excited to be back doing some makeup. I'm really looking forward to just like focusing on my own little projects and stuff, you know? Hi, Kings. I'm all right. You all right? Recover from the allergies, mostly. I've just got some like leftover little bits from where I scratched it. But hopefully they'll fade. I hope so. I hope they'll fade soon. Okay, cool. Got the fan working. Got the fan working eventually. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Hi, Udrome. How are you? I'm just gonna bring this up a little bit higher. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot about the who command. Exclamation mark, edit com, who, first pride look this month. Cool. Hi Cass, how are you doing? Oh, really? Thank you. The fan hitting something? No, that's me adjusting my mirror. Maybe I really should get some WD-40 on that. Let's have a look. Output. There we go. How's that? That should have I think that should have improved it. Is that better? Let me know. Have I fixed it? Da, 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 da. Much better. Thank you for telling me it did reset itself. Stupid thing. Okay, so just a note to my mods as well, but good for everyone. Ghost and I, well, Ghost at the moment, but we've been working on them today, are currently going through all of the giveaways at the same time as going through all of the shop orders. So if you have won a giveaway in the last few months, I have not sent them yet. We're working on them. I need to get better at that. However, mods, is it all right if we don't do any giveaways from this until we've processed the list, because we've exported the details, and it'll get a bit confusing if we add more. So is it okay? I'll let you know once we've done with this batch, and then we're on to the next one, if that's okay. Just letting you know, because we already got so confused today because I left it so long. So if that's okay, thank you. And everybody else who has won one, and honestly, I don't blame you if you don't even remember that you won one, because it was so long ago, because I'm really silly and I didn't keep on top of that. So if you have won one a while ago, you will be receiving it soon, hopefully. TM. Hi, Dracan, how are you? As soon as we send them out. So we're currently working on shipping those out. Did I win? I can't remember. Maybe. We'll see. I'll go through. I need to go through and sign them all anyway, so I'll let you know. To my shop order. That's literally what Ghost did just as I left the room that he was working in. Anyway, so I wanted to do some Pride makeup looks because I haven't really done any in a while, and it's Pride month. So I wanted to do some fun makeup looks, and I designed a few earlier on last week while I was resting. So I was kind of like doodling, and there was a few which I was like, oh, some of them I feel like I'm not trying to be like, I'm not giving credit where credit's due, but for some of them I feel a little bit like they might have been done before because they're not really like super original ideas. So I don't know, I haven't seen it, right? So I'm gonna do one which is like white and then it drips down, and then there's gonna be color down here. So we'll see. Gothic, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Gothic, thank you so much for being so supportive all these years as well. Thank you so much. Gothic, I genuinely cannot believe the progression of when I first started streaming to now. I feel like I'm like, I didn't know any of this was gonna happen. It's so, I mean, obviously not, but like, yeah, absolutely wild. What a wild ride this has been so far. Thank you. I love it when a plan comes together. No worries. Thank you so much for wanting to lurk. Thank you. A founder. Oh, you're right. I haven't seen the founder badge in a long time. Gothic, a founder badge. Oh my god. I should have said, oh my goth. Yeah, founder badge. Damn. Damn. Okay. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I hope you're all having a really good day. I'm just so excited to get back into the swing of things, doing makeup looks again. I feel like I'm out of practice because I haven't done makeup in a while, which is silly because I haven't done 1,000 paints for nothing. But alas, here I am. I'm a little undecided if I should do skin tone and then goes down into the rainbow, if I should do white. Oh my god! Everything! Yeah. Oh my god, the timing of you guys. Thank you so much, Gothic. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. And Mr. Piggy as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hair extensions. Oh my goodness gracious me. Do I need longer hair? No. However, thank you. That was loud, was it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so Thank you so much! Oh my god! Guys, I kind of feel like I only just added stuff to my wish list like yesterday and the day before, and I'm not, I feel like you guys have cleared most of it. Yeah. Thank you so much! Hi Witchy! Hi Daniel! Hi! How are you guys? I'm gonna try and turn, which one was the loudest? Do you guys remember? There's my microphone, sound alerts, stream stickers, stream elements maybe? I'll turn them both down a little bit. Hey Toasty, I hope you guys are well. Thank you so much. So the extensions, I did want to explain a little bit on those. So because I've been abusing my hair and trying to force it to go really, really light when it's not naturally meant to go like white, I've been snapping it, and so you can see it's considerably shorter. I know. This is 100% my own fault. However, oh my god, no, I haven't, Daniel. So, however, what I thought I could do was, for my hair, especially in the meantime, because it's a little bit shorter here, I thought that round here, I could put in a couple of extensions, right? And then, thank you so much, Logan, thank you very much, thank you. And then it'll give the impression that this part is longer. Then I was thinking, I can make a choice. I need to let this grow out a bit and look out. I just need to give it a break. And I'm very sad about it, but alas, that's my problem. So I need to give it a break. So I was thinking, while I decide what I'm going to do with this, I could put some of those extensions underneath, and then I can still have like the contrast of having bits of white-ish, like light blonde running through the hair. So while it might not be 100%, I was like, that's what I can play around with and I can do. And these ones I can do myself as well. I've done them on someone before, so, well, I say that, but Ghost is going to do it. He has never done it before, but I'm pretty sure he can figure it out. So that, yeah, would be hard to get arm hair extensions. It really would. So that's my plan with them. And I was like, well, at least I'm going to be able to like try and like, you know, play around with what I've got, and then at least that way I'll be able to let my hair rest a bit. Part of me is tempted when this grows out a bit more and I've got roots again in the next few months to like dye it like a dark grey. I don't know, at that point we'll probably just play around with different colours. The gifted was that. Okay, thank you. I turned that one down, so hopefully it'll be okay now. We're sad TwitchCon has been and gone, so oh my god, wasn't it so fast? I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I stuck with my impulse too and bought painted materials to start my miniature art journey. I'm really glad, Daniel. I hope that you find it really, really enjoyable and something really relaxing for you. That's going to be really, really lovely for you to play around with. Let us know how you get along and, you know, show us photos and stuff. Star Trek, we were fully expected to come out on stage at the car would have been the plot twist. It really would. It would have been a plot twist. Oh, did you guys watch the openings? Wait, did you say that you were in the audience? I feel like you told me about this and I can't quite remember. Thank you so much for all these gifts. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't explain all of them. That's it. That's what I'm planning to do with the hair extensions. So thank you very much for those. Thank you. The sunglasses I thought would be really fun for some other makeup looks as well, because I was like, wow, there's so many different colors, so I thought they would look really cute. So thank you very much. And the pin book, I found it today because I was kind of getting a bit like, Christ, I've got quite a lot of pins now and I don't know what to do with them. And I had a board, but I haven't got anywhere to stick the board. And so I was a little bit like, I don't really want to put them on this board. And some of them I'm like, I would like to display, other ones not. So I thought that maybe the book would be helpful. So thank you very much for that as well. Thank you. Third row back. Thank you. I was not paying attention to anything and I don't remember much about the opening ceremony. Not because I was like hallucinating or anything, but because I went so in the zone where sometimes I feel a little bit like I do this thing where if I'm extremely like nervous about something, then I kind of just go into like mode. And then I remember like walking off stage and I remember bits, but I don't like even remember, like, I know it sounds so silly. We remember the resting Melfet. Yeah, that I was fully like, because I was reading the teleprompter ready to like get up because I knew where my cue was and I was like unsure. We saw you sitting on the side, zoned out and then going, yeah, exactly. Oh my God, yeah. So I was like, yeah, I was nervous. I was really nervous because you know as well, I didn't know until about an hour before that. About an hour before that. I didn't know I was the only one that was being like that was like co-hosting. I thought they were bringing on other streamers. So I was just like, oh yeah, there's going to be loads of us. I thought I was like one of 10 people who was going to come on and like do bits and they were just going to introduce, because I've never fully watched the whole opening ceremony before. So I was just thinking to myself like, oh yeah, where's everybody else? And then we did the rehearsal and I was like, it's just me. It's just me. So I was like, and then, oh my God. And then because I was so nervous in the morning and I was so worried about everything. Oh, this is so embarrassing, but whatever. At least you know I'm human. I was so nervous and I kept forgetting stuff and I forgot to put deodorant on. And I was absolutely mortified and I was so stressed out. And then I realized just after the rehearsal and I turned to Ghost and I was like, oh my God, I forgot deodorant. And then as soon as I said it, I felt myself get so nervous that I just started sweating. Because you know, like, I don't really sweat very much. So when I do sweat, it becomes, "Hi Raina, how are you?" So when you know there's a problem if I start sweating, and I turned to Ghost and I was like, "You have to please find me a shop. You have to run somewhere." And then Ghost was like, "Oh my god, Christ, okay." So then he left the con and he ran to the train station and he bought me some deodorant and he ran back. So I was so mortified. I couldn't believe it. I was so upset with myself. Anyway, but yeah. So yeah. So I was like, I'd been up since 5:30 in the morning on the Saturday of TwitchCon. I'd been through it already. I was like, and then to think I was doing one of like, I feel like doing the opening ceremony at TwitchCon is a big Twitch career moment. And then I was kind of sat there like. But yeah, I'm glad you could see it actually. It's quite funny. I didn't see any other ambassadors. They were backstage. They were backstage ready. Everyone that came out on stage was an ambassador at the end. And then they brought on the mod. It was weird seeing you for the most of the show without Ghost too. With the last ones we went, you were... Oh, Ghost was like usually in the background. So he was like sitting in like the really back seats because I was a bit nervous, I think, on the other ones where I was a bit like, oh, I'm not really sure how this is going to go because I know it sounds... I feel like this has gone so quick. And maybe it's just me, but I only ever did my first hosting thing at the TwitchCon last year in EU, which was like June. So I think I've only done that, right? Literally, yeah, living up to his name. I've only done that, and then since then I've been doing loads of. Since then I did that, and then I also got hosting at San Diego, and then I also was asked to be a host at this TwitchCon, and so I kind of feel now a little bit like, yeah, I can host a panel. No problem. But I do feel like it's crazy that like that's all happened in the space of like 12 months. That like part of my career, like yeah, part of my like job shifted a little bit. But no, it's as a side addition. And now you're the face of the company. There's no other explanation, right, Daniel? There's literally no other explanation. But yeah, it's insane. Oh my god! Hi, Tori! Hi! I didn't see you there. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. Sorry for saying hi. I didn't even notice. So it's like the purple username is confusing me. So next year we're rebranding it to Melcon. I don't think there's any other jobs bigger than being the host than just rebrand. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. We'll definitely see. My god, I was like, what log? Like we're studying, but the lights were so hot. Yeah, I think that's how I felt most of the con. I was like warm. I'm very warm. We don't talk about what breaks in the makeup panel, stays in the makeup panel. Everything. Lurking away, you're just making dinner and cleaning up the Dagomi mess. Ah, Tori, what are you currently working on? Is it Dagomi? Hi, Zero, how are you? This has made me realise I don't know what it means, Tori. I'm so sorry. paint there? No. I'm just struggling to decide now if I should do this part white and this part rainbow, or this part skin toned and this part rainbow. No worries, Zero, of course. I didn't go to the SFX, but I wonder what it was like. Not sure if it was streamed. By Beliefnin. Thank you so much, Richie. Thank you. But Alison Mel will be the CEO. We'll even get a makeup class next year. Look, if I'm going to TwitchCon, I'll always put forward a makeup class. Put it that way. Yeah, biscuit, something like that. The red-haired lady, yeah, that's V Leafton. Sometimes we raid her, but I think sometimes maybe you've missed it when we've raided her. I think she's German. For the next convention, I expect nothing less, Tori, nothing less. That is it. Oh, it's in 2 weeks. I was like, you've got a whole year. Did you manage to get the ink stain on the t-shirt? No, it was actually ghosts. Unfortunately, so that's what happened. Tiff makes me laugh because we do everything really opposite. Anyway, sorry. What happened was Ghost was refilling the refillable ink cartridges for the printer, and the orange clip, you know that you have like a clip on the bottom of an ink cartridge that like clips into the printer or whatever it does. Anyway, he had that and he went to clip it in, but I think it wasn't clipped in all the way, and it kind of like slipped, and then where you would fill it in, it all poured out. It was on his clothes. I felt really bad for him. It was just a bit unfortunate. Like it, you know, when you think you've clipped something all the way in and you just haven't, and it just like dripped all the way back. Oh. So no, he's been trying to get it out, but it was like dark blue on a beige jumper. That's not coming out. Big printer will pay for the big printer will pay. So well, Tiffany, yeah. So Tiffany is very funny because we do everything completely opposite, but seemingly manage to get almost the same results. And I think I always found it like just really funny. She's like, yeah, no, I have to do a face. When she designs her makeup looks, she's got the sketches all laid out. But when she's done it and it's like she's wearing it, she's like, oh, I'm not sure about this. Then she goes back to the drawing, changes it on the drawing before she changes it on her face. And I'm like, damn, that's insane. To me, I'm like, just figure it out as I go along. So I thought it was, what I liked about that is we work in really opposite ways, and I was very happy to bring somebody else on board that does like something like pretty much the same as me. No, Ella, how are you doing? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hi, Raya. Hey. What were you doing on stream today? I hope you had a fantastic time. And so I think it's nice to show like another alternative method to doing it. As well, I was really happy that we had face charts this time. Take my luggers and my cat! Hi, Raya. Watching the video back of the class at the end, and everyone got 2 minutes and we got 30. I have no idea what you're talking about, Daniel. My instant memory loss has just kicked in. Talking to me? At the class? I've got no memory of that. Was I not, did I not? I can't remember. Oh my god, yes! Yes! 100% yes! Yes, because I finished, it earlier. Sorry, thank you for... Thank you. I'm just about to leave for work though in the next 15 minutes, so let me finish getting ready and turn you loudest for the speakers for Raya. No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day at work if I don't see you before you go. Peachy, welcome Raiders! I was playing a cute little game which translates to dying a lot in the game. Yeah, okay, well, mood. Do you know what? But you did it. You did it with your dignity, and you handled it well. My chat has broken. Cool. Well, I guess it just looks like that. Okay. Gosh, I'm so unsure about the. Oh, let's just make it white. Whatever. I can always do it again. I can always do the makeup look again and change it if I don't like it. We're standing today, chat, because I wanted to stretch my legs out a little bit more. Done. How was your meal, Zonta? What did you have? I just made them print up cute little sharks for me and print a few in my... Yeah! Oh my god, it's so much fun though. That's so cute. Love that. Staff get a 50% discount on our prints, which basically translate... They're quite cheap to run, I think. Can I ask how much it would be to send something to the printer? Like, is it based on like time? Like, what? How does that work? Cauliflower and sausage. Nice. Did you have any sauce with it or did you just raw dog that? Also, I think I bit my tongue when I was sleeping last night. Libraries of 3D printers now. We are in the future. We charge the patrons the final weight of the item in grams. Ooh, that's a cool way to do it. %50 off, and then if you use it once, that's 75% off, and then you paint it yourself. So it basically makes it free. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. I think, yeah, maths. Managed to scratch my neck up last night too, no idea how. Oh my goodness gracious, what are we all like? So things under 25 grams are $3, and I forget the weight range for $5, but to then believe the $10 range, you have to be over 70 grams. That's really affordable. And after that, we just had 10 cents per gram over. That's pretty affordable. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go with some pinks, some red. We need an orange. Orange. Maybe I'll try and do some pastels in here as well. I didn't ask for Gemini. Thank you. Go away. My phone listening to me. And then maybe this one we'll use as the red, just so it's got a bit more pink to it. Orange, and then we need some yellow. We've got yellow over here. Do we have green already? We've got some green. Green, I need a blue. Righty, Biv. Where did I put the blue paint? This one will do. And then, classic Gemini. And then purple. Okay. Doesn't sound healthy, does it? Okay, so then there's going to be like 7 to 8 colours. So we're going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4. Use your brain. What are you looking for? 4, 5, 6, which one do I want? 7. I'm not sure about this brush. 7. Maybe that will be okay, actually. We've got to have all the different colours. 78! Damn, I know! So many. Is Pepe ever going to make a comeback? I'm not sure. I don't know. Part of me feels like the most important one is Handsome Squidward. Do we get Mel running off stage as a new transition? I was actually wondering how I was going to try and incorporate that. I feel like it's too good. It's yeah, it's too good of a video to pass up. You know what I mean? Or maybe I should get like a tissue or a towel or something. Oh, I'll just use this dressing gown to like pat that away. No, not Squidward. Not that horror ever again. What do you mean, horror? We try to only buy filament that won't weigh a ton too. So final print, so it's rather nice. We like to promote it. We like to promote it a ton. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. I like that. Nice. Hi, Striking. How are you? I'm not sure that was as helpful as I wanted it to be. We might have to just control this. How am I today? I'm good today. Thank you for asking. Cartoon would xylophone type when you use it. Yeah, no, honestly, I do feel like it's too good to give up. Call the Melbulance. The Melbulance! Hi, dingoes. How are you? Hi, Smash It! Oh my god, smashing. Perfect. Perfect emote combo. Let me record this. Okay, so hopefully we can maintain some control with this, but let's just see how it goes. Should I send that via a ticket? I don't know how you can send, I don't know how you can have a higher quality one, because the one that you already sent me was so big I couldn't send it to somebody else. But then I just assumed that you paid something for like Nitro or something. Is that not the same? As in like via a WeTransfer or something? Or a link? This orange is awful. You look like you're going to make another masterpiece. Oh, yeah, no pressure. Thank you. Can't tell if this orange is crap. I mean, yeah, sure thing. Big gulp. Big gulp. I need to do some hydrating as well, actually. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Because you'd have to put it in via a link then, wouldn't you? Because otherwise it won't go through Discord properly. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Good use of the ticketing system. I'll do that later. Yeah, no stress. Oh my god, yeah, no stress. Like, go for your walk. I forgot you meant to be going for a walk. If you put a big bowl on the floor and soak your feet in it for a whole stream, you don't need to drink. You just maximize paint efficiency. Yeah, just soak it up like a plant. Ignore the trench foot that you might end up with. You'd be so hydrated. Oh my god, you're fine, striking. No worries. Hang on a minute. My dog has been unwell recently. I'm so sorry to hear that. She's getting old and keeps getting UTIs, poor thing. She's also going deaf. It's very noticeable now when she's not looking at me. She can't hear me. Then if I touch her, she jumps. Oh, bless. Yeah. I bought her some cranberry extract powder and probiotics. Done this, it's been working. She's feeling much better now. Oh, that's so cute. Honestly, anything to make them happier, right? Emma Houseplant 07. Chat, if I was a plant, what kind of plant do you think I'd be? I'm also glad we've had some warmish weather recently, as I've been leaving the back door open at night, so you just go outside whenever she needs to. But I can't. No, oh my god, yeah. Imagine. And we got the behind the scenes. It's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot of lights. A melon plant. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Nice, I agree. Some kind of plant that never rests or is nocturnal. One that just won't stop growing. Like those trees that keep walking. Mysteriously moving west. A Venus flytrap, yeah, fair enough. I can see that. As the paintbrush flower. A paintbrush flower plant? I've never heard of it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not really... I actually study quite a lot of plant science, so I know like the ins and outs of how they work. But because I did plant science, I hated plant science so much. I like spent years like detesting plants. But to be fair, I do accidentally kill them all the time, so... Or is it an accident? A low case, yeah, they grow tall, they go tall, pretty stems, big leaves. You're so pretty, I love this so much. Oh, thank you so much. It's just my sneaky way to learn different plants from you guys. My very easy method of learning about new plants is to ask chat. Hi, Absurd, how are you? One of those big leaf monstera ones because they can go pink. Basically the body paint of the plant world. Oh, I have one and mine hasn't gone pink. I'd love for mine to go pink. There's a chaotic rose. What's that, like a cabbage? I painted a calligraphy wizard mini the other day. He even has brushes stored on his staff. A derpy mini. I think the more I'm learning about these minis is like the fact that some of them are really bizarre derp. Oh, wow! I've never seen that plant before. I probably would have maybe I haven't. I've mistaken it for like a monstera or something. Looked at it at a side glance. I kind of look like I've been sick. Happy Pride. Niveas? Sassy, no, I have not. A plushie of it, no, I haven't seen that. Yeah, the rainbow puke. I've painted a rainbow puke. That's exactly what I've done. What paintbrush was this used for? No idea. Whatever. Anyway. It looks really funny. I'm going to film myself looking right now as to what I look like, so I'll forever remember. never seen it either. It's quite pretty, isn't it? A pigeon broke into the house today, broke a vase, puppies on the floor, and flew right back out the window. I had to guide it out while hiding behind a wash basket. Oh my god. How did that it just flew into an open window? I think twice in a week a pigeon flew into our window, but the window wasn't open. Unfortunately for this pigeon, it was I don't know if the first one made it. I saw it. It made such a loud bang when it hit the window that it woke us up, and we were like, "What the hell was that noise?" We figured, so we looked at the CCTV and we saw this pigeon flying at a very high speed. Hit the window. It hit the window so hard that it's left like a pigeon imprint on the other side of the window. It looks like a cartoon, but I can't take a photo of it. I tried, because when I tried to take a picture, it focuses out the window. It won't focus on the window itself. So, but it's like a window which is really hard for me to access to clean. So it's just there now. There's this pigeon like crime scene photo. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I guess that's just there. And then we felt really bad for this pigeon, because Ghost was looking at it out the window. This was at like 6 o'clock in the morning. He was looking at it out the window, and it just went and sat on the fence. And it was sat on the fence for like a good 10 minutes. And it must have just been like, and it was just fully sat there. I think it was really contemplating the fact that what it had just done. And then we felt really bad, so we went outside to go see if it was okay, but then it flew off. It left. And so I don't know if that pigeon was okay, but then not even like a couple of days later, another pigeon did the same thing. Don't know, I'm starting to feel like it's my fault. Yeah, no, just fully stunned. It was just sat there, and we went to go see if it was okay, and then it flew away. So I was kind of like, oh no, like I was gonna try and like take care of it or something. I don't know what my plan was. I don't know what my plan was gonna be when I got out there, but my plan was gonna be to try and look after it somehow. I brought a towel. I had some kind of plan. Last time I took care of a pigeon, it was really not okay. They're soft though. And yeah. Get strip things for the window so birds can see. Oh, can you? Maybe I'll look into that. Use manual focus on the camera. I wasn't using camera, I was just using my phone. Maybe I should try manual focus on the camera. The plan was that there was exactly. Pigeons started doing that in my office window once. I figured out they were attracted by the fluorescent green coloured bin lid that was recently moved to a different place. Oh my god, so they could see something in there, and that's what they were obsessed with. Wow. Maybe I should look and check if there's anything that would be attractive to pigeons in my house. I don't know, maybe they're just like thugs. We're very cute. Sound like the guy from Overclocked. I'm in a brick next time. Anxiety of revenge. Oh my god. Do you know, honestly, let's be real. Like, it's my life. That's not even something that is unlikely. I found SpongeBob. Can't quite see. Yeah, I haven't stuck it up yet. I'm worried about putting the Velcro on the wall. and ripping off the black paint that I spent so long painting. That's my current concern. But I'm excited about it. Don't worry, it's not gonna go unseen. I worked too hard for it. Hath no fury, hell hath no fury like a pigeon's skull. Use the commands so they should pull up easily without damaging paint. I don't know if they would. That's the thing. I'm not sure. I'm scared. I've just got fear. You've had issues with it. I'm just a bit worried about using them. Didn't damage the paint. Oh, pull it downwards, not outwards. Gosh, do you think? I mean, I want to. I'll see. Well, see. Maybe I'll have a sudden bout of bravery striking. I fear it because I also have problems with like white tack and stuff. Maybe that makes a difference. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know either. I wish I had like a bit of wall I could test it on. Don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out some way to display it. M3 picture mount. Is that a brand? M3. Wait, do you mean 3M? That's the ones I've used before, but haven't 100% been too successful with them. Fishing wire and thumbtacks into the ceiling, sorted. I was thinking about using some kind of fishing wire and attaching it to like the screw that's under there and then suspend it. I don't know. This is nice. The colours are so pretty. Yeah, 3. I was thinking, I was like, I've heard of a similar brand. Hi, Hughes. How are you doing today? Little fishing line. Yeah, like a little zip line across there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm just really happy and excited to be back painting. Allow for it to be fixed, maybe. I think so, especially if I was to put the middle one back up. But I was really excited about this mirror because I think it looks really pretty. So I'm not sure how I would do it, because I would feel like it should be centered. But then I guess I've stood in front of it, aren't I? More thinking required. I know this sounds insane, but I think I'm gonna just try out painting all of these lines in and then trying to drip some of it just to see how that looks. Some of it, because I don't want all of it to be dripped because I'm trying to control where it falls. So we'll see how it looks. Or control it. Okay, it went so slow. The moment I thought it was going to go really quickly, it suddenly went quite slow. It was so anticlimactic. Yay! Alright, this is kind of fun.
What's up?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on, my chat's always slow when it comes to that. Moaning, thank you very much. Thank you. Real time drip control skills. Yeah, slowly getting there. Bye, dingoes. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Night. Thank you. Oh my god. There we go. So it's not dripping! Okay. I think that looks better. I know I've completely... Oh! Let's go! Thank you so much! Oh, Striking, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you! Thank you for the sticker! And thank you for kicking off a hype train. Getting there. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna do some more drips around here. Watching paint drip instead of yeah, I know it. I mean, it's still got to dry, but this is definitely what? It's like controlling it in real time. Okay. All right. Okay. Do you know what? Why not? Okay, fine. All right. I should have expected that. I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to happen. That was an obvious thing that was going to happen. Oh, it looks kind of cool. Never mind. Look at this. My job is dangerous. Kyle, thank you for gifting 6 months of a tier 1 Subterranean. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that is so kind. Kyle. My God, thank you so much. 6 months, damn, thank you so much, thank you. That's insane, thank you so much. Chat, thank you as well for this level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. Carl, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, thank you. Damn. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. And I didn't have that planned at all. Look, nothing's planned here. Hi, Base! Happy birthday. I'm gonna get the recorder out in just a second. Da, da. I think that was the same. Slapped a choo-choo sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. What have you been doing so far for your birthday, Base? Oh, straight in the armpit. Nice. Thank you very much. A sticker party has begun, chat. Thank you so much. Stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, vegetarian.
A nice relaxing one, Base. So much is happening. Thank you so much. And out of hindsight, I switched from gnome farts to Jake dogs. I don't know which one is the one. I think I normally try and put like what did I do yesterday? No, I was doing the Newt Newt. I was doing Pingu. Kaz as well. Thank you so much. 37 months. Talon, 80 months. Absolutely unreal. I know. Thank you so much. 80 months. Big time subs. Yeah, we got some OGs in here. Damn. Do you know, it's so wonderful. I'm so grateful so many of you guys have been here for so long. And I hope it's been fun, like, being able to, like, watch how, like, it's changed and progressed over the years. I may have spent my Sunday watching Pingu. Pingu's quite funny, though. Strong Pingu game. Mad respect for Pingu. Oh yes, I was going to do the recorder. Sorry, so much was happening that I got lost. Is that gonna... Wow, that just went the complete opposite direction. All right, base. Are you ready? Thank you very much, everyone. Happy birthday, Base. Best present ever. I'm very glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Perfection, no notes, literally. Okay, I've changed my mind and I kind of want it to look a bit messier. Have you opened my CD? No, I haven't actually. I popped it downstairs because I had to clean my desk today because I had to do some filming. So I have not actually opened it yet. It's still in mint condition, Base. Did your piano miss you while you were gone? I think so. I haven't asked it yet. I had to send over I finished that video today. So I've been working on some clients. Literally, as soon as I got back, I've been like working. Had loads of stuff to catch up on. I only just managed to clear out my emails today. And I was trying to clear them out since Friday. I like it now that it's messier. I think it looks cooler. On the wish list for the piano. I'm not sure. I think it would be cool to do so, but I'm definitely not at that stage yet. I've got one piano book, and she sent me a PDF. So from the PDF is like, she tells me to just print them out. Yeah, I think the messy part is much nicer. I should play a song. Oh my god. Bass, do you know I've never made it to an after party for TwitchCon because I've always been absolutely exhausted. I either have like a client meeting or like, so on the Sunday, oh my god, I don't think I actually mentioned that to you yesterday. On the Sunday, we left the con at like 5:30, and by 6, Ghost was asleep. He had a really awful stomachache while we were there. So on the Sunday afterwards, while he was asleep, I was running around trying to find like some cleaner food. Not like that the food was dirty, as in like just something that was a bit healthier. So I found like grilled prawns or something, and I ordered this chicken soup. And so I was running around trying to find like food to have, because I wasn't going to do a delivery. We don't really do deliveries. So I was walking around trying to find it while he was sleeping. He was really, really unwell. So I wasn't even able to do anything on the Sunday. And then after all that, I was also pretty tired. Then I fell asleep. So yeah, I've actually never made it to an after party because I've always been so exhausted. It's not like you actually have to run from one panel to get to your next, yeah. Physically running. Like, God forbid I need the toilet. It helps with the steps, yeah, definitely got. I mean, it got my steps in. I did complete the Tomb Raider challenge, so that's all well and good. I showed my daughter your platform boots, and she asked where you got them from. She really likes them. Killstar. I have them in silver as well, but the silver ones are plain, and now I'm a bit like, oh. Because they brought out ones with like the teeth on them, and they're in silver, and I was like, oh damn. Well, now I want those instead. And I have another pair that's like just black, and I also have the Doom slides, but they're a bit uncomfortable. I need to find some kind of like, you know those like gel supports that you put in shoes. I need to get some of those for them, but put them on the top because of the weight of the platform. They have to like, they're so heavy on like when you like lift your foot up because it's a bit more like a flip-flop. Or Killstar. Because it's a bit more like a flip-flop. So, no! Wrong one! We have to go the other way. Which way are we going, Mel? Blue. So they're, yeah, so they're a bit heavy. So I need to find some kind of like shoe support that I can fit along the, underneath the top. Yeah, Killstar, exactly. Exactly that. But they tend to sometimes go on sale, so I keep an eye out. Sometimes they do like offers. I think I can't remember, I actually can't remember if I got them on sale or not. The Doom Slides ones I did, they reduced and I panicked and was like, buy now! It was really fun though. We had people singing along with our song, even like a Poe Mosh Pit with our Green Day song. There was always somebody who proposed to, oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, honestly, it would be nice. I'm just so exhausted after them. Like I have to sometimes get up at like 5:30. So as soon as I get back, I'm just like, I'm just so exhausted. It would be nice. But I think by that point I've run out of spoons. Cutouts on the platform here. Yeah, they have some really cool ones. Alex has sanitary towel pads in his shoes. Everyone was mystified why he doesn't use normal shoe inserts for comfort. I've never thought to use that. I wouldn't have. Really? How fascinating. I wonder, but maybe he knows something we don't. In the end, I didn't go to Ginny's dinner. I went straight to the, oh yeah, that's not, yeah, makes sense. I wanted to go to Ginny's dinner, but yeah, that was what my plan was. I was planning to go, but I just couldn't do it. I didn't even make it to, like, I wasn't like a meeting, but a bunch of people were going to like this breakfast that had like some clients there that morning, and I couldn't make that. I was A, I was exhausted, and B, I had something so close afterwards, and it wasn't as close to the con as I had thought it was. So I would have had to like stop, get off, travel, and like just stop, get off, do the thing, been there for like 15 minutes, get back on, travel, and do my first panel. And I was kind of like, God, I'm not really sure that like this is gonna work out. So I didn't go in the end, and it was better overall, I think. She's a size 7.5, but depending on what brand, she's sometimes a 7 if they run big. I personally think they're true to size. I'm a size 7 and I wear a size 7. That's my experience though, with my foot. Obviously, not like it's somebody else's foot. Also, I kind of want to try. I mean, why not? I don't know what it is about streaming that makes me immediately hungry. Are you actually size 7? Or do you make it fit for 7 for reasons? I'm actually a size 7. That's the thing that's kind of funny, is because I think part of me is a bit confirmation bias, but it is kind of funny that things end up tending to be 7 for me. So, but because they tend to be 7, when people ask me to explain my username, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's because my shoe size is a 7. I had somebody go on an absolute rant at me in one comment section months ago, and they were like, you shouldn't be doing this because on your username it says 07, so by that logic you must have been born in 2007, which makes you age, someone help me. Which makes you 17 or 18 years old, and you shouldn't be doing this on the internet because you don't. And I was just like, and they were like, since you're a 17-year-old person, and I was like, so I just replied saying 07 is my shoe size, and they left me alone. I just like the number 7. Oh, same as, oh nice, okay, yeah. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, that was an easy one for you to figure out. But yeah, I was just like, geez, I know. Like, wow, you've really like jumped through so many hurdles. Imagine if my username was something like mcroft like 52, because I just happen to like that number. God, the hurdles. Honestly, the hurdles people jump through. People are insane, and I mean that. I mean that with every cell in my body. People are crazy. What? Yeah, all in my armpit. Lovely. Mel, may I have your permission to have a shirt made that says people aren't sentient? Yeah, sounds great. Sure. They're not. They're not. And like, they're just not. Some of these people, they're not real. They cannot be. Please don't let them be real. Mel. You can wear it under your work clothes, Kyle. Their AI, which is learned from. Oh yeah, good point. Some expect, yeah. Honestly, Biscuit, like that's what I mean. People are honestly so wildly bizarre. Like, sure. Do you know, I did one time I was just really bored. I don't know why I did it, but I thought it was really funny, and I still find it funny. And I tweeted, what does LOTR mean? And I was just like, I just wonder what's going to happen. And then someone was like, it means Lord of the Rings. And then someone replied like, stop saying that! Now you've made it look like we're mansplaining. She's joking. Why have you done this? You've made us all look so bad. Why have you explained this? It's a joke. She's joking. You didn't get it. Now look at what you've done. I was like, just reading these comments, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Why have you done this? Why would you do that? I was like, that really wasn't the interaction I thought I was going to get, honestly. I thought someone was going to try and explain to me, like, the entire Lord of the Rings or something. No. That's what happened instead. Fascinating. God bless you. For science. If you're on Blue Sky, I recommend following the Louvre of Blue Sky if torturing yourself, seeing the silliest people on the internet is your thing. Megan, I would love to, but Blue Sky is my safe haven. My safe haven being, I follow, I think, like 2 people, if that, and because the last post I saw, the last post I see when I open that app is mine, I'm like, nothing's happened here. So I just post and then I leave. And I realise now, as I've done that, why people have done this on social media, why they follow 0 people. It makes sense to me now. Gail Simone will be maybe I was inspired by her that day. I can't remember. It sounds like a glory. Yeah, yes, no, it is. It's really nice. So I just post my stuff and then I'm like, nothing here has happened. And then I'm like, never mind. And then I just leave. Following was the default originally. When they changed it to Discover, it basically destroyed everyone's sanity. Yes! Yes! That was the beginning of the end. Suddenly you have access to different timelines. And it was like, it really felt like the multiverse just expanded and everyone was like, sorry! Fan base is so... My final tweet. Right, I'm gonna quickly get something to eat. I'm starving. It does actually. That's a really good way to describe it. It basically is. I wonder what the legal implications will be of that. To say fuel for humans. I tasted the rainbow. I spat it back out. I forgot my cart on Rainbow Road. Thanks, Jackpot. I haven't done Pride looks in a while. Like, I think last year I had a bunch planned, and I wanted to do them during Pride month, and I can't remember what happened. Maybe it was like TwitchCon or something, and I missed it, and I was really upset. So this year I was like, oh, no. I was trying to design some makeup looks around a selection of some of the Pride flags. There's quite a lot, so I didn't want to like commit to doing every single one. But I found the non-binary one quite difficult. I didn't find the colour palette too inspiring so far. So I'm going to keep trying to figure something out. I mean, I found it a bit tricky. I'm hoping I can be inspired by another paint that I do or something and then be like, oh, I'll do this way. You know what I mean? I found the colours a bit tricky. Thanks so much, Jess. How are you doing today? Today I'm really talented at getting paint stuck on my teeth. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for wanting to come by. Your panel was the most interesting to me. Which one? Sorry. Was it the makeup one? Or was it the one about being creative on Twitch? I did a few panels. I also work as a host, so I'm not. I don't know which one you mean. Let me find the name. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you. How do I speedrun and collect my M.07 for 1 million? It's been 84 years. I know. It's some people have really managed to like speed their way through them. I think it's because of the tier 3. That top tier sub gets you places. Damn. But I almost met you at TwitchCon. So close. So close to being there, right? Do you know what was really funny? There was one client who I didn't get to see, but it was okay. I didn't, but the client was with, the client was, okay, sorry, this is amazing. I'm working with an agency and I know the guy, right? I've been worked with him loads of times, had a great time. Beyond the Line, VOD and social strategies. Oh, like yes, oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Jess. I was so terrified because after that panel, I think I turned to Saria and I was like, do you think that was all right? Because I'm really worried I just talked absolute crap for an hour. And I was like, I don't know if that was helpful at all. I feel like I just talked at them. And she was like, no, it's fine. I was like, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I just talked at them. I don't think that was helpful. And then people came up to me and were like, oh, that was really helpful. And I was like, okay. I'm so glad. I was like, I don't know. I'm really glad today it was helpful. I was so worried. I was like, they're all gonna know. They're all gonna know I've just talked crap. I was like, I don't know if anything was valuable. And I was like going through all the questions again in my mind, being like, what else would I have said? And I was like, nothing. You said what you genuinely think. And I'm like, oh, it wasn't enough. I was so terrified. I was like, oh my God, like I'm gonna look like a fraud. I don't know. Because most of my advice is like, just chill out. Like, just chill out, it's fine, just post the stuff, it's not a problem. And because I think that's what I really struggled with for most of the time. I was like, if it's not high quality, I'm just gonna so I think, like, you know, giving that advice to other people is what I wish I had known, but sometimes I feel like it doesn't sound like it's good advice. Wait, do you have a few Pride? Yeah, I have a few Pride looks planned out. I'm hoping that they're gonna look pretty good, but we'll see. You have a lot of great points, and it felt very genuine. Thank you. That was that was the goal. That was the goal. I feel like, have you ever been to one of those? Oh, like watched a video? Maybe not. Maybe not everyone's been to a panel. So have you ever watched a video and it's like how to get an A in art, and it's someone being like, just be inspired by everything you see. And I paid a lot of money for this course, which you can do as well. And they gave me private tutoring for 17 years. And that's how I got really good at art. But to be inspired, just look around at the grass and the trees and be inspired. And it's like, this isn't helpful. What course was it? And they're like, I can't tell you the course, but for $6.99 I can. You know when like you watch a video and you just kind of, it's so annoying. Yeah, and you're watching it like really looking for something insightful and valuable, and they're literally like, damn, give us nothing, thank you. So they make me so angry. But then I sometimes worry I go the complete opposite direction where I'm like, and you want to sign up to this website, the website is this, and the password is and the person you want to speak to is called Jake. Ask Jake. So, sometimes I worry that, yeah, there's nothing, they give you nothing. But it's like a 19-minute long video and you really, and it's like everybody, and like the comment section as well, because you like look at the comments, right, before you start questioning yourself, right? And you're like, okay, but then you realize all the comments are then like botted, and then you're just like, what waste of my life? Yeah. Sorry, what was the password? Useful advice, yeah, exactly. Or like, I also feel like it's really annoying when I don't know, maybe it's me, but maybe this is a personal thing, but I think it used to be really really valuable beforehand, and it used to just be the thing we all accepted, but now I can't stand a video where the first 3 minutes is like, hi everybody, welcome to my, oh my god, that's Jake, thank you so much, Carl, thank you for gifting. Thank you so much. Like the first 3 minutes is like, hi, welcome to my channel. On this channel, I like to do the thing that I'm showing how you can do it. You can edit different videos on CapCut. CapCut is a free website, but you should subscribe to me. And I've been doing this for 17 years. And also another thing that I like to do is I got a swimming certificate for my 10 meters and my 10 meter swimming certificate, but I'm nearly at 5 subs on YouTube, so you should subscribe. And like, it just goes on and you're like, oh my God, like get to the point. Like, you know, like those, I can't stand those either. I'm just like, give me the point I'm looking for. I don't want to know your life story. Congratulations that you won a school baking competition when you were 9, but that's not important right now on this video where I'm trying to figure out why my OBS is broken. Like, for real, like get to the point where I don't care. Yeah, no, exactly. So I'm always worried that it's gonna be like, so I try to be so straight to the point. Which is, I don't know, so sometimes I'm like, I don't know, maybe I worry that I'm kind of like, hi, yeah, I'm Mel, I do makeup online. Anyway, to the point, things that you're gonna need, a camera. Good point. The next thing you're gonna need, get over yourself. I'm not, that's genuinely what I keep saying to people, but I do, but like, I was really worried about how like people were, so I'm like, oh my God, like, no one should see me like recording a video, I'm so shy, and like, oh my God, like what if I put this out on the internet? And it's like, no, just literally no one cares. And the people really care about it, that they're kind of weird. So yeah. I was really hoping it was insightful and valuable. But yeah, I was really worried about it. So I'm literally waiting for myself to dry. I was really worried about it. So thank you. Too long didn't read. I've just done the whole thing. Thank you. Yeah, I was worried about coming across as the other way. So I just kind of like full throttled the advice. Oh my God, yeah, when they do the recipes, because they want you to look at all the adverts on that website. And it's like, my grandma showed me how to make beans on toast when I was younger. And it's something that I always turn to when I fancy a gourmet designer dinner. One time I went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant and he didn't make it quite the same. Beans on toast from Gordon Ramsay wasn't like what my grandmother has made me when I was a child. And so today I'm going to show you the recipe. The first thing that you need to do is go out and buy the most expensive loaf of bread that you can possibly find, and then find an oven that doesn't belong to you. But if you're not as loaded and rich like me, with a very affluent grandma who has made the most desirable beans on toast in your life, you can settle for a toaster. Once you've got your advert, you know, and then like when you get to the bottom, it's like beans, toast, cook, done. You know, oh my God, they just drive me insane. And I'm like, look, I'm very glad that you've got that bag. I've got an ad blocker on, sorry. Nothing makes me click off a website faster than, yeah, oh my God. And I get really annoyed as well when there's when there's only a video, so I have to watch it to kind of figure out roughly where it is. And I'm like clicking where people have like done that. You know, there's like the graph thing. I'm trying to find where people have like watched it for the information. Oh, thank God for the people who literally comment like information 3 minutes 51. Thank you. And I like it when there's just text. So I can go through the text and I can control F and be like, there's my answer, there's the instructions, that's what I want. I don't want to watch your video. And as a content creator, I appreciate that sounds like very hypocritical. I literally don't care. Like the video, in my opinion, should be like, get to the point. Unless your video is just your opinion on something, where it's you just playing around with whatever, get to the point. This is not helpful. the jump to recipe button on those. Oh, do you know what? I actually haven't seen jump to recipe, so maybe that's what I'm missing out. Maybe that's what I need to look for. I think so. I think you're right, Sarah. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. So anyway, I'm very glad. I feel sorry for the kids too young to experience the internet when it was bad, but good. The only useful tutorials are the ones posted in 2014. Yes. Yeah, someone just giving you genuine straight advice. I feel like the jump to recipe takes me to the comments more often than the instructions. Oh, I see. I haven't tried it. Maybe that's what I'll try next. There's a few browser extensions. Oh, a browser extension for it. Okay, maybe that's what I need. Damn, I didn't know about that. I like videos that are like, here's what you need first. If this saved your life, please consider it. Yeah. Please consider it, but it's absolutely not required. So, but like, for real, it annoys me as well. So my plan is, my friend is a hero and he's gifting me a teleprompter because he doesn't use it. He bought it for work and they don't use them at all. So, and I was looking to get one because I wanted to make makeup videos which are just explaining stuff straight to the point. I don't want to be like, hi everyone, oh my god. So, hi, my name's Mel. Sometimes I go by Mcraft, sometimes I don't. I've bitten people in the past and I'd do it again. I'm not out of retirement yet. But for today, I'm going to do a makeup look. But before I do a makeup look, let's file my teeth. So I feel a little bit like I just want the teleprompter so I can be like, if you want to do winged eyeliner, you do it like this. If you want to shave off your eyebrows, do it like this. The reason why this foundation doesn't work with this moisturizer is because of this. So I just want to make really straight to the point videos, explaining stuff. So I'm looking forward to receiving that because I think it'll be really helpful. Drum roll, jump to recipe. Jay Megan, thank you. Thank you. That's helpful. I'm going to get right to the point. Nobody wants to hear lots of waffle. We just want the details, which is interesting because We Just Want the Details is the name of my new book. I know exactly. Oh my, I'm glad we've all had the same experience on the internet and it's infuriating. Yeah, I worry so much that when I make videos or when I do panels, it's going to be like that. And I've been in panels before where they haven't answered any questions. Like, I've been in ones before where someone's been like, hey, so like, I'm an aspiring artist. Like, what do you do? And someone was literally like, I've been an aspiring artist for 30 years. One of my most notorious pieces was working with Vincent van Gogh. He actually commissioned me. Well, this isn't helpful. This is you just talking about you. He commissioned me one time to show him the ropes. And since then, every AI platform has been trained on me because I'm basically God. And like... Okay. You still haven't answered the question though, have you? So I fear it sometimes. And then sometimes when I'm answering questions, in my mind, I'm like, am I even answering the question? I just want to be useful. La 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 la. The toys are waiting. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. The other really annoying ones are the ones that are short, but they have bad. But yeah, you don't always know. I went to a conference recently and most of the talk just felt like an ad. Oh, they're so boring. The person went on a long talk about their opinion matter, and then the tool is like, your life will change if you pay for this. Yes, absolutely. I have that on videos where I'm trying to learn because all of the VFX is like this is done by me, and sometimes I'm trying to learn how to do it. And I'll watch the video and I'll be following step by step. And I don't always watch the entire 27-minute long video. I skim through it, but I don't always watch the entire 27 minutes, right? Because I'm like, I'm sure it's fine. I get to like minute 24 and it's like, for the last part, you just make sure that you've paid a subscription of $79.99 to get access to this thing, otherwise you can't do it. And you're kind of like, used to hate it when it was just guys answering a question about a game with no script. So it was like 8-minute video for 20 seconds of information. I miss those guys. Now everyone is doing it deliberately. It's so irritating. Yeah, the internet isn't what it used to be. Cries of millennials. The cooking boxes, I get nice instructions and ingredients, and the ultimate thing that adds flavor is some proprietary sauce or seasoning packet. How? Oh, is that how they? Is that how they? I didn't know that's how they worked. I've never used one. That's a scam. That's a scam if I've ever seen one. Either way, I've said yeah. So afterwards, you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out by myself then. Thanks for nothing. HelloFresh is great for step-by-step pictures with written instructions on how to cook the meals. Does HelloFresh not give you the secret packet of sauce? Where it won't tell you? Is HelloFresh one of the good ones? It was like a fourth of them that came with some secret thing, but it's annoying! Yeah, I'd find that annoying too. What's the end goal for this look? I love how it's looking so far. Thank you. So my plan for this one is this is all going to be white. Part of me wants to make it maybe like, I can't decide if I'm going to go sketchy or if I'm going to do like grayish, like blended eyeshadows, but this is going to be completely white. Then I plan to use a white wig and have that part white as well. And then I want this part to be, I'm going to shade this part now, and then we're going to include the white going down here. So this is kind of like the white paint on top of the rainbow stuff. So I have just been kind of playing. Normally I'd probably do some more detailed stuff, but at the moment I just kind of feel like playing around with different like ways to use the pride flag and like rainbows and stuff. So I'm kind of playing, I'm just playing around at the moment. But hopefully it'll turn out looking funky. I think it will look more fun when I get like the lenses in and it's all white, etc. So it's a big contrast. I'm just playing around contrast, I guess. And if you want to use herbs, they tell you what they are, not a secret packet. Oh, nice. No secrets there. Sounds cool. I hope it will be. You know, Jackpot, though, maybe they received a lot of complaints. And then maybe they changed it. Because it sounds like something that a lot of people would be frustrated with. So that could be something too. They call them sloppy foods. Damn. Is that not what a sloppy Joe is? I thought sloppy Joe was like a burger with loads of sauce. Is a mince roll. What's a mince roll? Did like their recipes, but I just look at what their meal plan is and pick some. Yeah. I think it's helpful for like people who live in the city and stuff, because I wondered that. I was like, once you've figured out the recipes, why do you need to use them anymore? So I guess you've kind of answered that question. You don't. Is a mince roll? I'm not even kidding. No, sorry, I don't know what a mince roll is. I don't know what that means. Oh, like ground. Oh, like ground, like beef mince, like mince meat. I don't know. Sorry, I was thinking of a mince pie, like the UK thing, for lack of a better way to describe it other than a thing. Oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah, anyway. That says tears of my enemies. Oh yeah. I didn't know that was there. I can't remember when I put those stickers on, a long time ago, clearly. We have mince pie in the USA, mince meat pie, but it's sweet, not beef. Mince meat. Ours is like, maybe it's the same. It's like fruity. Honestly, it's kind of gross. I don't really know why I eat it all the time, but I do. Every Christmas, I'm like, oh yeah, mince pie. Oh yeah, do you know what I'm definitely gonna need? Some mince pie. They are fruit! I thought they might have been, but I wasn't. Then I started doubting myself. What a difference the shading makes. Oh my god. A huge difference, isn't it? Well, you were just thinking about like the shading. Yeah, it makes such a big difference. I always like do my makeup looks, and before the shading, I'm like, oh my god, it's awful. I've lost all my skill. Like, I don't know where it's gone. Like, I flushed it down the toilet, it's gone. I'm never gonna paint again. And then I just put the shading in, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. Math meat pie! But it takes 3.14159 is the next number. Minutes to eat it all. I only remember, I don't know why I remember 3.14159. I think part of me feels like I used to remember more numbers. Yeah, the trust the process, no, for real though, they are, aren't they? You look at them and you're just like, I might as well quit. So dramatic. I know like 50 digits still because I got excited to win a math competition in high school, but I didn't win. No! I'm like 100? No way. 2 or an 8 after the 9? I only know up to 9. Jackpot. Confirm. Jackpot, now's the time to use that skill. Without Googling. What is it? Everything's been leading up to this. And 2! Oh my god, Star Wars lady. Star Wars lady's out here, knows the entire sequence of pi. Just keeping quiet in the background. I'm goated! I was about to start typing out the number, then I realised that 1, no proof I typed it out, and then 2, no one cares. 3.141592, if anyone cares. Look, there's at least 4 of us in the chat who care right now. I memorised 200 digits. Damn, that's what you did during COVID? Like, yeah, I'm not one to judge because I turned myself into like a dog meme, but sure. Like, but that's what you did? I can't even remember 6. I know, right? Competition now. Jackpot Star Wars lady. That's it. We're having a pie off. Now that's peak grassless behavior. I only know pie because of the Night at the Museum 2 with the little Einstein scene. I haven't seen number 2. Do you think number 2 is worth watching? It's 3. Nice, like we're just rounding it up to the nearest number. When doing those numbers to confirm your email, I always have to go back and forth. To confirm your to confirm your phone number or email. Does that count? I think that counts. That definitely counts. This is why we made the Hangout channel, to compete over pie. I mean, now that you mention it, I don't recall any other reason. Under 1,000. Yeah, I've seen that some people can. I didn't think that they'd be in my community, but here we are. Confirmation numbers from messages and email. I think mine does that, but I can't remember the last time I used it. Pie paint when? I don't even know how I'd do it, you know. Back at it again. Does it just count by itself, Dover? Just slowly ticking away? Jail cell. Yeah, and you only get 1 phone call a day. Only 1 person's allowed in there at a time to talk to Jackpot. 7 supply. Oh my god, that's what I was gonna say earlier and I forgot about it. I forgot I was talking. Well, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I work with this agency. And the guy who runs that agency was with a new client of mine. I've never worked with this client before. And I was hoping to meet them at TwitchCon, but we just didn't manage to get the time because, I mean, you literally saw me having to sprint around. And it was really funny because he told me that they've commissioned me already. And as they walked in, they saw all of the pictures of me. And he was like, oh yeah, that's Mcroft, the one that's working on that project. And they just went, what? That's her! And then he was like, yeah, that's who we've commissioned. And they were like, oh my god! So yeah, never mind. I mean, I didn't get to like meet them in person, but they couldn't avoid me. I know, it's so nice. So funny. What do you mean? Yeah, she's the one on the side of the building. It was very lovely. I'm probably never going to get that experience again. I'll rinse it for all it's worth. Where's my white paint? That's awesome, yeah. The ones whose face is plastered everywhere, huh? That was very nice, yeah. I don't think yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't, like, do that again. For people, it's like a one-time thing, so I don't think yeah. But I'm so happy I got it. Over the moon. So I clearly decided that this was going to be paint and not skin tone. Do you have anything planned for your head or your hair? I'm planning to wear a white wig. That's the current plan, but we all know everything can change at any given second. I couldn't for the life of me get it to not look splotchy. In some cases, you're using too much water. Yeah, so you use the water to activate it, but remember, you're trying to pick up the paint, not water. That's common though. A common difficulty. A lot of people struggle with that. Biscuit. There was no saving me, yeah. And that was it. White is my nemesis. Honestly, that makes so much sense. It used to be mine as well. There's quite a lot of there's a lot of difficulty with white. If you really struggle with it though, Peachy, and you still want to do like creative makeup looks with a lot of white paint, I'd suggest trying out a clown white cream paint and then going over it with a white powder. You might find that easier to work with, because one of the issues that you have probably also faced when working with the white paint as like this is it's patchy, and so you're unhappy with it, so you put more paint on, but then you put more paint on and it becomes patchier, and then you start lifting the paint because you've put water on and it's reactivating the paint that's already on your skin. So then you start just kind of like going in this awful cycle, and then you end up with a patch, and it's, yeah. So the reason why is you're essentially just reactivating it and activating it and activating it over and over again, and that does happen. Sometimes that still happens to me as well on like a bad day or a day where I'm just struggling with it. In that case, if you keep finding that happens, and it's difficult because, the reason why that's frustrating is because we understand from other art mediums that like when you're trying to cover something, you can just put more paint on the top and eventually it should hopefully cover it. And that's not really what happens with the makeup, so it becomes frustrating. However, if you're going to be doing cream-based paint, generally that makes a bit more sense, because the more you put on, generally, unless something disastrous has happened, generally the more opaque it's going to become. So if you're struggling with a base like that, then I would recommend trialing out a cream paint. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, Nasty! Yeah, trying to get it to be quite creamy is quite difficult. Especially if like you're not quite used to understanding what texture you're aiming to get to. It would be very annoying. Have to try cream paint. I mean, give it a go, see what you think. Just remember you're going to need a white powder to go with it, or a translucent powder. You stop fighting your paint. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, cream paints, they just require like a bit more of like a remover, like a makeup remover to take off, because they just feel like a thick foundation almost. Yeah, I don't like them as much because I just like this, but that's how they work more. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe them. Like, they feel a bit more like pasty. I think you wouldn't mind the texture if you used a lot of like makeup and stuff like that. It's like a thick makeup, put it that way. Yeah, you might as well try it. Like, it's a good thing to try. Yeah, I think if you're used to like yeah, exactly that. Oh my god, now I look insane. I look like I'm on the moon. Okay, let's do some filming for this next part. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, I hope it's useful, Peachy. Let us know if how you just let us know how you get on with it. Oh, go for it, Jackpot. What I'm doing now is I want to put some shape back into my face because I look like a jammy dodger or some kind of like sweets. So now what I'm doing is I'm just slowly using a light grey and like putting some shading and highlight back in. Hi Yanks, how are you? 77 days yesterday. Oh my God. That's a long time. That's gone by quite quickly, hasn't it? I was wondering what Nightbot was on about. Nightbot's just out here just doing its thing. Wait, you were made? No, we announced them. We announced it. I've known for a while. That was the hardest secret to keep. I know, right, Zero? But equally, I was kind of mentioning it earlier, Zero. But like at the same time, to me it's insane that within a year, like I did hosting for the first time. And now I kind of feel like it's just a thing that I do. Like that turn was not something I ever predicted for myself. Because I kind of now feel like, yeah, I've been hosting for ages. But I've only actually been hosting since like June last year, I think. Yeah, like that's crazy, isn't it? I know, right, Yanks? I really wanted to like tell everyone. Oh, thanks for watching that VOD. Oh, because PowerPoint. Basically a veteran. God, I don't know if I'd go that far. Mel is Twitch. God. But like, yeah, there's like, yeah, that's one of the things as well. I was like, no one will really know like how, you know, like how helpful Star Wars City's been for everyone. Three cheers for Star Wars Lady! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip June! Hip hip Lord of the Rings! She knows everything. Should be standard. Oh my god, yeah. But did you see the like Twitch support thing that came out today? It made me laugh. They've had to put it in the rules, but the thing is, the thing that gets me is the fact that it has to be so explicit. And like, you can't ask for like personal information in chats. So within reason, if like you can be like, oh, okay, like what country are you based in, or like what state, or like, you know, like what's your first name, if you feel comfortable saying that, if it's relevant to the conversation. But the example that they used was, what's not okay. Enter your enter your credit card details in the chat to enter my giveaway. I was laughing because I was like, the fact that this even has to be said is so funny. The fact that like something might have happened, for the fact that that has now had to be explicitly said in Twitch's rules is fantastic to me. Like, who out here who's doing this? My bank account information is my own, but also 40. Wait. Wait, what? I know, right? Oh my god. The fact that they've had to give this as an example, I found it so funny. I was like, who on earth is doing this? How do I delete my comment? Jackpot, I can't tell if you're joking or not. That's wild though. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, on what planet are we on that this has to be explicitly said? Same people, like, yeah, no, QWERTY. I can guess how much money you used to have. Yes! What the hell? Thank you so much! Let's go! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much for making the most out of the 35% off gift subs. Thank you so much! Yes, Peachy. I like this. I like the little toothless thing. Library's got to cover all possible outcomes. Yeah, there was one of the things which I just want to know because I'm so nosy. But like in some of my contracts where it's like, okay, so you have to like, you know, do a stream, you have to do a video, yada, 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 yada. But one of the things that makes me laugh is on one of them for a company that I work with, it explicitly says some effort must be shown. And I was reading my contract and I was like, God, I want to see the reason why that got put in the contract. Like that's what I want to see. I want to see what someone submitted that led to them having to write in the contract some effort needs to be shown. I know, that's why it's like something that feels like something happened. Something happened for them to argue it. I just want to know. What did you do? Tell me. Imagine getting to work with one of like these massive industry names and and having to like get the contract rewritten because you pulled something like that. My old boss's password was password. Incredible. If Mel's been the caught, yeah, I wonder. Maybe. Actually, sometimes I get them to rewrite some of the contracts because some of the stuff that's in them, I'm like, absolutely not. Oh my god, that's always my feedback, Dover. Slow down. Slow down. Oh my god, legit first try. Like, there's no way. Until they saw the warning. Poison! Oh my goodness gracious me. You're literally like dishing it straight back. Thank you so much. Welcome on in everyone. My name's Mel Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm doing one of my first Pride makeup looks of the month. I'm super excited about doing a bunch. I've got some sketched out. Today I wanted to do some kind of like drippy thing. I'm going to go for a white wig as well. I want to kind of like it back, and I hope that it's going to look pretty funky and pretty cool. How was your stream? Did you get to do all of your tarot readings? Because you were doing them yesterday, and then you were like, be here for the first thing tomorrow, and then you'll get the giveaway. Am I correct? Am I correct? You've been poisoned. I expect nothing less. Well, come on in. I hope you've had it. We did. It was such a vibe. I mean, always. Also, I'm really liking the like bandana thing that you've been doing with your hair recently, because I'm sorry. You're probably like, look, I gotta go. I need to go stare at the wall and consider an identity crisis, but like, one sec. Like, I'm in the same phase as you at the moment with the fringe scenario, and I keep going in the cycles, and I'm like, it's really frustrating. So last year I had this moment where I was like, look, I just do something to my hair. I've had the same haircut for 10 years and I can't live with it any longer. Do something. And I was like, give me a fringe. And so then they gave me a side fringe, and honestly, it was really lovely. And at the time I was like, wow, like, who is she? Like, it's like a new era. It's new me. But they gave me a side fringe. However, I learned very quickly, I can't trim my own side fringe. I ended up making it a full fringe by accident, and it was loose. So then I was like, okay, cool. So now what I gotta do is like, it doesn't kind of make sense because like, it's kind of like a full fringe. So I need some more of it to be bleached, because otherwise it's like being hidden because of my parting wall. So then my whole stripe, which is like, I was like, at this point I've made it my personality, was hidden. So I was like, okay, next time I'm going to go back, we're going to trim that, we're going to do more of this, and it's going to be fantastic, it's going to be Gucci. I'm sick of the fringe. Every time I cut it, I do the thing where I'm like, don't cut it as like short as you think it is, because it's got to be longer, and then it ends up like up here, and I'm like, what have I done? So then I'm hairspraying it out of the way, and then it gets to like 1 week out of like the 9 months where I'm like, well, I suit a fringe. And then it gets too long and it's in my eyes and I'm like, oh, I can't stand this. I should cut it. And then I do the cycle all over again. I can't live like this any longer. I can't do it. I can't live this way. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair on my sanity, on my soul, which has already gone out the window. It's not all right. Like at this point, I feel like instead of dealing with this fringe, I might as well become a bicycle. And so I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. So now I'm trying to grow it out. But then I was like, God, like, who is she? And then I was like, yeah, I'm definitely going to go. But I singed my hair off because I'm bleaching it. Look at it. I look like a chicken. So I'm kind of like, well, here we are. So now I'm like, all right, I'm going to go for the extensions. So now I'm like, shall I just like dye it dark gray? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. So now I'm like, that's it. I've just got to make sure that like, I'm going to grow this out. The fringe, I can't deal with the fringe anymore. And I saw that you were also like, I can't deal with the fringe anymore. And I was like, mood. But then you're also rocking this bandana thing. And I was like doing what I do every single time where I have an identity crisis, where I look at you and then I'm like, I want what she has. And I'm like, oh, I was in the shops. I don't know what shop I was in. I can't remember. I was in the shops the other day and I saw one and I was like, no, don't do this. Like, don't do this. Like, don't do this. Don't do this. I was like, we're eliminating the fringe. We need to get rid of the fringe. We need to get rid of the chicken. So I was like, no. Like, don't look at it. Just carry on with your daily life. Like, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Yeah, me wanted to colour my hair black again because... They were just like looking at each other. And so I was like, no, because I was looking at I was stalking you yesterday. And I was scrolling on your thing and it was like when it was the green. But because I'm not allowed to bleach this anymore because you have to let it rest from the hairdresser, which, yeah, fair enough, fuck over here. So then I was like, oh, what colours should I do? And then I was thinking about that conversation where you were like, yeah, I'll let you know what kind of colours I use. Oh my God, Carl, thank you so much for gifting to Dipped in Poison. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much, except the ones that aren't, but for legal reasons it's not. Thank you very much, it's very kind of you, thank you so much. And so then I was looking at the green and I was like, maybe I should go for the green. But then I was like, no, I don't want to go with the grey, I want to go with like the dark grey. But then I'm like, but I need to have like the contrast kind of semi-removed because I have to like let it grow out because this chicken head over here, where I look like some kind of cockatoo. So I just need to get it sorted. So, oh yeah, anyway, I'm going through it, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm going through it. I don't want the fringe anymore either. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going through it right now. I'm going through it. I'm having a moment with the fringe and I look at it every day. Because at first I was like, I walked out of the salon, she was like, you really need to consider giving this a rest. And I was like, yeah, of course I will. And then I went home and I was like, oh no. Oh no. She was right, but she was trying not to hurt my feelings. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna rebrand to mbudgie07. Look at that. That's what I've done to myself. That was, and do you know what's, and do you know what's even worse? That was the exact length of my roots. Before I went back in, look at what I did. Look at what I did to myself. Look at all those chickens. I even believe it. Yeah. Look at that. Look at what I've done. I did that. I did that to myself. I did that to me. Yeah, so I've got to give it a rest. So obviously, my solution has been buy hair extensions. Well, no, you guys bought it off me. My solution was like, let's go. Look, I've got the hair to match. My solution was to put hair extensions on my wish list, and you guys came through. So thank you. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm going through it. Thank you so much. Thank you. No auto please. I do it. I do it myself. Like, I'm a chicken, one-handed chicken. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, and then also another thing is now because I'm a budgie over here, I'm terrified to curl my hair. So like, okay, the thing is like my hair is very, very thick, right? And it's long, so it's very difficult to hold the curls with like the nighttime overnight curls or whatever when you tie your hair with socks. And so like I'm like, okay, cool, like it kind of works. It works enough, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified of everything. Look at what I did. They were like, don't bleach it anymore. And I walked in and was like, bleach it. Bleach that, please. Thank you. Yes. I like that it looks like it's wearing, that you. It looks like me at the moment, doesn't it? I like the way that it looks like it's wearing cycling sunglasses. Does anybody else get asked, so what have you watched recently? And you have a hard time explaining. Yeah, I watched this girl complain that she looked like a chicken, but at the same time she also looked like she had like dripped on some like cake icing on herself while she vomited a rainbow. Anyway, she was complaining she bleached her hair too much. Thank you! I appreciate it. Anyway, I'll put my other eyebrow on now. I just say I watch paint dry in my spare time. Yeah, they're probably like, God, you won't tell us anything. When really you're telling them everything. I watched this girl talk 77 words at once while making chicken noises, and sometimes my sister Garda, she's on the X Factor once, and she paints herself too. You have to be there. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I don't even have any words for myself at this point either, anyway. No idea. Okay. I was just looking for a video I put somewhere safe, not sure what to do yet, but I was thinking about using it for basic footage entry. I found Siri for the Witcher action figure. Oh, cute! That's cutie! I'm really happy with how my Siri paint turned out. I thought it looked pretty coolio. Pretty happy with that. I think it looks cool. What were we doing? Does this have purple on? Might be able to get away with it.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Took me too long to realise that you weren't referring to a Mini Cooper. This one. I'm excited for the next Witcher game. When is that being released? Is it the end of this year or is it next year? I can't remember. I ordered a Siri from the print shop and some other things I forgot. So surprise for Future Biscuit. Literally today, Ghost has been processing. No, yesterday and today, Ghost has been processing the shop orders. So you'll hopefully receive them soon. He's been printing them all out. Been doing a great job fighting with the printer. They just barely started on Witcher 4. Oh, really? If you, oh, I thought it was like announced soon. No, did you? Cute. I want to try to get these drips to look good. On Cyberpunk 2, really? They're also remaking The Witcher 1. Oh wow, there's loads of stuff happening. Does anyone kind of feel a little, we spoke about it in the Discord a while ago, but I'll bring the conversation here as well. Does anybody kind of feel a little bit like we're kind of spoiled with so many games that you're a bit like, meh, sometimes about them? Like, because there's just so many things out there to play that you kind of like become quite picky. Hi, Harris! Because I think I've become like that. I'm a bit like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, sure. A lot of good games, but there's plenty of bad ones recently too. Yeah, and I kind of feel a little bit like when I watch things like the Summer Games Fest and stuff, there's like there's two games where I'm like, they look cool. I might play those. But I just feel like there's just so many things out there. And I think the only way I would really even be able to play them all is if I was like a full-time video game streamer. And even then, I don't think I'd be able to finish them. There's just too much out there. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, okay, cool. Sure. That's exactly where I've gotten to. Because this, yeah, same. And I'm not at all trying to be like, oh yeah, like, it's because of these indie games. So, you know, not at all like that. I just feel like there's just overall way too many things. So then I become quite select. I wouldn't want to be forced to play it, yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes I'm a little bit like that as well, though, Harris. You probably noticed I play a game and I'm like, meh, and then I'll just like never look at it again. But I think that's harder if you're a video game streamer. It would ruin my fun pastime. Yeah, definitely, it can do, yeah. I feel like that people just want the next Red Dead Redemption 2. So to spend years and millions on the game rather than make a slow game, we play bits like Baldur's Gate 3 or a French one. R2-D2? I don't think I understand. I think I got confused on the Red Dead Redemption and the R2 and the D2. So sorry. On the wrong things and ruin what could have been great. I also kind of feel a little bit like at the moment, and this is 100% probably just a me thing, I just don't care how realistic a game looks. What for me is nice is if it plays well and looks pretty cool and has a good story. Whereas now I feel like it's like, oh my god, but it has to have the most insane graphics. Like it has to look so realistic. And I just feel like, but if that was the case, then things like Marvel Rivals and Fortnite wouldn't be doing well, and like Splatoon. But they are doing well. would look to it. Yeah, I think so, Jackpot. I got out the middleman and then this time I did it. just aren't pretty to me at least. Like, I feel like in some games I'm like, wow. But I'm over it really quick. Had to drop your favourite in there, Mark. I just want fun, interesting game. It doesn't take a million hours to finish. It doesn't take a million hours to finish and doesn't take a million hours to download because we can see every thread on Spider-Man's spandex suit. Like, I don't care. Repo is fun. It is. And look what that looks like. I've never heard of it. Thanks, Coyote. I'm just enjoying playing around today. I'm the dev team. No, you're not on the dev team. You are the dev team. Only wish. Jackpot, did you see that some of my repo gameplay made it on the opening ceremony? Absolutely mortified. They picked a point where I died, didn't they? They couldn't have picked a part where I was doing really well. That's what you're known for. Yeah, exactly. Like, do you know, actually, that's not even a joke. One time I streamed Animal Crossing and then I started getting emails like, wow, since you're a full-time Animal Crossing streamer, we'd love you to see this new game. And I was like, what? August fails are funnier. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'll give you that. I had a bot contact me saying that they follow me on Twitch and want to support me because they like my content. I streamed once. Yes, it's so annoying, isn't it? And like, you see them and you're like, no way. Can you just imagine what my emails are like sometimes? Let that be your sneak preview. Fascinating piece there today, Mel. Thank you very much. I'm just kind of playing at the moment with some like contrast and stuff. I'm just playing, it's fun. Got him! I just followed you, let's collab. Follow for follow. himself promo. Star Wars lady trying to be humble. Is this what it's like watching you, like you guys watching me? I have milk on a My Little Pony! I'll message Tara Strong again. I think my dinner is about to be ready, chat. You know. It's gonna be hard to eat now. I'm a lady about. Would you just find it annoying or funny? Is that like a tipped hat? I've got tissue, I want it. Chatston time. Huh? Why are we going up? Go down. Yeah, I don't mind, but also I need more emotes anyway. I still haven't commissioned those extra emotes, so I can commission them. I can commission one. I honestly have never seen anyone use one and use it, so I didn't think anyone wanted it. Yep, so same thing as yesterday because we just made a big batch. It's again, well, literally the same thing. Cabbage, rice, sweet corn, beef, lettuce, peppercorn. Okay, food time. I'm pretty hungry. Do you? Enjoy, thank you. Auto completed to Mac. I like the emote that you used. Oh, yeah. In a flirty way. Honestly, I'm a little bit to the point. I'd literally just think someone's tipping their hat. I think nothing else of it, probably. Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Is that like a flirty thing to do? This is clearly my first time hearing about it. But is it cringe that? Oh my god, yeah. No, mate, I just checked mine. I'm not 28 here. I'm cooking from the outside in. Oh, got you. Okay. Hi, Dragon. Welcome on in. Do you think if I get rice stuck to me, it'll just look like sprinkles? Dragon, you do not. We do not need to have me on sugar. On stream once I had sugar and then chat told me never to do that ever again. For science! Oh my gosh, I hate Fruit Loops. They're so sweet. Queen! Because of the Milady crowd. I've got you. I don't know if I've ever won. Actually, I must have done. I must have won one for a cosplay. I've probably got one somewhere. One time I poured the milk first to see what happens for cereal, and it went all the way up the side of the bowl and just like left. So I spilt it. So I never did that again. Oh my god! Oh, yeah. What, for my inevitable crash? Oh, because I didn't know what I was going to do next. She discovered physics. I could hear physics, Queen. I was thinking, isn't the Rorschach hat like a fedora? Fedora. Hi, Mez. Roger Federer. I've got like a box of hats. There must be one in there. I've got no memory of how many hats. I've got a lot of hats. I love that this isn't considered spam. And it should never. Oh yeah, I've definitely got a lot more wigs, but I've still got a lot of hats. What kind of hats? Top hats? I've got a top hat. I have one. Yep. I do have a top hat. I got a top hat. I've got the hat that Rorschach wears. I've got a hat from The Mask, the yellow one. It said 22 because it was too overworked because it was too hot. Because you bought so much GPU. What kind of shoe are you going to do? Oh my god, you should do something like a Shrek shoe. Yeah, I've got a police cap. I've got a police cap because of Jill Valentine. What else do I have? No, Jill Valentine is a different type of hat. I have a police cap because of League of Legends Caitlyn's police skin. Officer Caitlyn skin. Oh, police cap would be better. The big tuna hat. Oh no, I got rid of that. I do have a chicken hat. Yep. I've got one of those hats that's got loads of fruit on it. I've got a chicken hat. I've got a shark one where it's like it's eating my head. That Brits wear to events. Top hats. God, maybe one day I should like just show you guys all my hats. For the ladies, my God. I can't remember. What kind of events do you wear that to? Sometimes I've had to do like a sponsored job and I've needed these hats. Yes, a fascinator, thank you. Do you do a paint that uses all of them? So when I did that job for SteamWorld Heist last year, one of the key things about that game is that as you play, you unlock more hats. So I did the paint and then for the video, I kept changing my hats, which is one of the reasons why I've got loads of different hats. I've got like a captain's hat. Yeah, I painted Zatanna twice. That's why, excuse me, that's why I have a top hat. I bought it for Zatanna. God, I've had that top hat for years. I have a purple hat that I used for Moxie. What else did I... What other hats do I have? I've got a cowboy hat. I've actually never used a cowboy hat. I bought the cowboy hat to do Thingy from Toy Story. What's her name? Wendy. I don't know if that's classified as a hat. But yeah, I've got a Doom hat. Jessie! Yeah, same thing. And whatever Jessie's horse was called, Willow or something. What else what other hats do I have? I've got loads of hats. No, I don't have a Buzz Lightyear, but I do have a space helmet though. That's like a project that I'm working on in the background. Sleep around it, May. Life's too short. I've got witch hat. Got witch's hat. Ah! I got a Lady Dimitrescu hat. That's a good hat. I've taken the longest. Probably like a gun that I've made. Don't know which one, but probably one of those. The hat must be huge. Honestly, it's not that big because the way I took my photos, I managed to make it look bigger than it was. Got bowler hats. What other hats do I have? I'd blame Ghost too as well, Mark. Right, I'll move this so I can see this. Do you have a hat for your hat? No, I actually don't think I've got like a hat, like the hat in the hat, you know what I mean? Thank you, Wild. Happy Pride. I just hiccuped so hard. I fitted. A what? What other hats do I have? Pirate hat. I got a pirate hat. Oh, like a cap. Yeah, I've got caps. I've got caps because I tend to wear different hats for like certain cosplays as well. Yeah, caps, beanies. I've got some of those in different colors. Swimming cap. Don't have a swimming cap, I don't think, but I feel like a bald cap would achieve the same result. Oh, I've got one of those like wintry, snowy hats, you know, like the fluffy white things. Ah, I've got Freddy Krueger's hat. Use that for cosplay. A fireman hat would be neat. I don't have a fireman hat. Looking through, I've got like a military cap, like a grey military cap. That's the one that I was like designing and putting logos and stuff on for I bought that initially for Starfield, I think. Cammy's red, what kind of hat's that called? I can't remember. Cammy's little red hat. Cammy hat. Aggressive pride. Yeah, the like beret thing. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the beret. I've got that. God, so many hats. How you doing, V6? Lovely to see you. Enjoy work, Kyle. Hope it's a good one today. I don't actually think I have an umbrella hat, but I really like umbrella hats. Oh, no, I've got one of those caps with the helicopter on it. Propeller hat. I've got a propeller hat. I've got one of those. I have a propeller hat. One of my proudest hats. A beanie. I've got loads of beanies. You're just so cool. Thank you. Duck hat. Wearing a propeller hat. Yeah, I've got that. Helmet. You know what? I didn't realize how many hats I had until like 5 minutes ago. I've got a lot of hats. I do want to go through, I don't know. Is this something that you guys would be interested in? I've got boxes and boxes of props to the right and the left of me. And I've been needing to organize them because I don't know where my stuff is. I've got to be honest, I haven't got a clue anymore. I know some of my props are in there. That's as far as I know, but I don't know how to organise it. Maybe I should send photos to Star Wars Lady and ask her to help me. And so I've been eating. Would that be something? Yeah, would that be something you guys would be interested in? Like me, like literally going through my boxes of insane props. Because from this side, I can see there's like different headphones. There's shoulder pauldrons. There's Blinks shards there. Hair accessories. What else could I see from here? Wheat. There's handfuls of wheat down there. What did I want the wheat for? Ah, the Zodiacs. Bloody hell, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I did the wheat. Oh yeah, I got wheat. There's wheat in there. Yeah, alright, maybe we should do an organisation stream. Star Wars Lady, could you help me out? I've got a box down here, it's got headphones in it, it's got 3D printed props in there. There's suture kits, there's medical supplies, and there's wheat. What do I need? You never know when you might need to make bread from scratch. Raw dog that bread so hard. I'm still looking for hats. I don't know. Maybe there's no more hats. What region do you? Oh, we don't say. But it's a mixed accent, to be honest with you, because I've lived in a multitude of different places. I'm in the bin! Theo, I might need wheat. It sounds like you're reading off work, lost property. I mean, at this point, it's basically lost property, because I ain't got a clue. I feel like it may be useful to sort props by the part of your body you wear it on, but I don't know where sutures would go. I think most of this is my head. God, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to handle it. That's the reason why I haven't done it. It's because I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I'm stuck because I also don't put any more thought. I don't really put any thought into it. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's in there somewhere. Head props, knee props. Okay, right, I see what you're saying, but remember when I did the Jason Voorhees cosplay and I made masks to go on my kneecaps? Like, that is knee props, but it could also be head props. Look, so I was only, look, we're dealing with a different kind of entity here. Literally what I remember. Yeah. Knee props are less often because I wear clothes there. As opposed to the rest of my uniform. I met you at TwitchCon. Oh wait, which one? The one just the other week, or like last year or something. It's unique for sure. Thank you. I grew it myself. On Arab's stream. Is that the guy who was doing the push-ups? Did some high heel fit check. Oh yeah, no, my shoes are insane. I love those shoes. I'll wear them to. Oh my god, I want to be buried with those shoes. They're coming with me to the afterlife. I don't care. They're coming with me. I'm bringing them to show Satan in person. Ginny's friend. Yeah. Ginny was calling them something. I can't remember what the Ginny was saying. They were called something, but I said gym rats, and Ginny said something like, I don't remember what she said. Can't remember. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, no, I am a clat. A clat. Is that what you guys call like gym rats? And like gym people? Is that what you guys call them? I know. Is that like gym people? Yeah, I remember talking to Ginny, and then suddenly push-ups were happening, and I wondered what was going on. I just wanted to say hi. I wanted to say hi to Ginny again. I wish I was a gym rat. I used to be, but it's a lot of effort. Good for them though, yeah. The only ones that I don't like is like, you know, like the really like, you know, the gym rats who think that like everyone's obsessed with them because they can pick heavy things up and put them back down again. Like, I'm not obsessed with that. Like, I know you think that I might be, but I'm actually not. But like, it's really nice that you can pick up something heavy and put it back down again, like 12 times in a row. Wait 4 minutes and do it again. That's good for you. But like, I'm not personally that impressed. You know what I mean? Thanks, 007. I haven't finished yet. I'm having a food break. That they're stronger than the world, but they act like clowns. Is that what like their thing is? I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to anyone. Is that what makes a gym rat different to a clat? Does clat stand for does the CL in clat stand for clown? Don't tell me it isn't. I won't believe you. Oh my god, Isabel! Oh my god, hi! Hey, how are you? Oh, I remember. Yeah, Ginny was like, yeah, they're really strong. And I was like, yeah, but you walked the perimeter of Taiwan. And then I remember like, I think she kind of just looked at me and I thought she was like saying it was impressive because I was trying to say she was impressive. But I think she wasn't really clocking what I was talking about. And I wasn't really clocking what she was talking about. And then someone was like, nice shoes. And I was like, oh yeah, by the way. Yeah, anyway, it was great seeing you all. Bye. Patty, I'm so sorry, but links don't show up in this chat. It literally comes up as 3 asterisks. I'll never see this. Sorry. Turner's finally home. Give him back. I miss Turner. I miss Turner with my whole heart, being, and soul. Every time red blood cells pump through my body, each one of them passes through my heart and cries that Turner wasn't here. I can hear them screaming. Makes life quite difficult, actually. No, I've got my heels. My heels are tall. I'm not that tall. My heels are tall. I think my heels are like 7 inches. But like, I'm 5'7", so I'm like over 6 foot wearing them. I like it. It means I can pat people on the head. Just come to NA. No. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for the invitation, though. It was sunny, and suddenly it was cloudy. Yeah, it was me. It was just me talking to Ginny. It's wild. Yeah, I know. I was actually thinking about that today. Good point. Good point, yeah, good point. Oh yeah, no, for real though, Patty, like, I'm just out here having a good time. I don't even remember what I was laughing at. I never remember. Jokes on me. Did you know Ginny from before? Yeah. Yeah. Ginny! I was one of the judges from the cosplay competition in TwitchCon Amsterdam years ago, and then Ginny's chat were like, oh my god, Lara Croft! I was Lara Croft on stage, and they were like, Lara Croft, you have to go meet Lara Croft! And then everyone was joking that everyone was more obsessed with me than they were with Ginny, and I had no idea. I was on stage, I've never met Ginny before. And then they went to go see her, and they were like, Lara! And then Ginny had a photo with me, and I was like, hello everyone, nice to see you here, thank you, bye. I had no idea these people are there. I was stood outside as the con was finished on the Sunday. And she's like, Lara! 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 And I'm like, I turn around and then she's like, here's a rose. My chat wanted to gift it to you. And I was like, hi chat. And I looked at her chat and she showed me her chat. And then her entire chat was like, what did they do? They were like, what did they put in the chat? What was it? I can't remember. Anyway. Actually, no, I'm genuinely not. Yeah, that was the one. Oh my god, thank you. Those emotes. Yeah, they did that. They were doing that everywhere. And I was like, okay. And then I looked at the chat and it was like 10,000 viewers. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Anyway, and then she was like, Lara. So I got this rose and I was like, thank you very much. That's very nice. Thank you. And they were like, Lara. And I was like, okay, thank you. Anyway. Whatever, after that, all well and good. Her chat, she raided me multiple times. It was so nice, very lovely. We raided her back. And then she messaged me, she texted me, and she's like, hey, can you do a makeup tutorial stream with me when I'm back in South Korea? And I'm like, yeah, no problem. So then we streamed together, but whilst I like taught her how to do a makeup look, and she did it as scuffed as possible because that's just like the nature of Ginny. And so we did that. So we did a collab stream together and it was really cute. And then her chat was like, Lara! And then she was like, but what's your actual name? Sorry, I had no idea. I've never really thought to ask me. I'll just call you Lara. And I was like, my name's Mel. And then her chat was like, Mel. But when I go into her chat, they still go, Lara. So every TwitchCon, I'm like, hi Ginny, and they're like, Lara. So that's why. Because they like to think I'm Lara Croft, which I'm not mad about. Quite honestly, I'm quite happy about it, to be honest with you. Ginny, is that Zoe from Resident Evil? Everyone's like, Lara. Every time you were seen, we were all pretty sure like, Lara. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you don't stand out at all when you laugh. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. So I was just like, yeah, okay. So yeah. So I've known Ginny. So every time I go to TwitchCon, I try and say hi to Ginny. Lara. IRL as you are here. That I know. Like, yeah, honestly, that's strange, isn't it? Like, I know what a novelty that is. It's been 3 years. I know, isn't that insane? Yeah. So I've kind of known Ginny for a while. That's what. So when I saw her, I was like, my chat wants me to turn you do some more makeup. She was like, okay, and I was like, they want me to turn you into a goblin, and then she was like, okay, but I don't think it was like. I think it was a different kind of okay. I think the first one was like, okay, let's do makeup look. When I mentioned goblin, she was like, okay, but like, not fully there. You know what I mean? I could sense something. I sensed she wasn't sure about that. She wasn't sure about the goblin idea. No problem. 3 years next month. Oh, wow. Was that sarcastic? I gotta be honest with you, Patty, I haven't got a clue what I said, so I don't remember. Sorry. It's gone. My memory's like a colander. I want to ask you people today. I saw you were on Mary Kitchen opening ceremony. Oh my god, conflicted. It was amazing. It was incredible. I don't think I'll ever get opportunities like that again because I feel like at Twitch they're gonna do like that. I was like a featured streamer, right? So it was like once. I don't think I'm gonna be on like the billboards and stuff, and like my face is gonna be plastered around the con again, as much as I want it to be. But I don't think it will be. But that's so lovely anyway. But yeah, the opening ceremony was so great. I had such a great time. I was confused, conflicted, because I went to the opening ceremony rehearsal and I genuinely was like, where's everybody else? I didn't know I was the only one. I was the only other streamer that was going to be on stage. So I was like doing this rehearsal, waiting for other people to turn up, and no one else was there. And then it like dawned on me, and the moment it dawned on me, I was sat in my like prescribed seat, and I looked at the screen, and it just was like M Croft 07, because they were like testing stuff. I was there at like 8:20 in the morning. I had to get up at 5:30 a.m. on the Saturday. I was just and I saw it and I was like, oh no. Oh no, it's just me. That's when I realized it was only me. And so I really thought that there was going to be somebody else. And at that point I was like, so I was really confused. That I didn't know that. I had misunderstood that when they were like, oh yeah, let's just, give you, do you know who I am? Yeah, so I was just really confused, and I was just like, what the hell? Anyway, and then that's when I realized it was just me. But it was quite tiring, because normally when I do the hosting at TwitchCon, I'm one of the hosts at TwitchCon, not at the opening ceremony, that was brand new. I'm kind of doing the same thing over and over and over again, so it's kind of easy to just like get in the zone. But like I did the opening ceremony, and then I did some hosting, and then I had to do like a seminar lecture thing, and then I had to do and then I was a panelist, but I hosted for my own panel. And then immediately after that, I was hosting and then immediately after that, I did another Creator Camp seminar lecture. And then after that, I ran my own interactive workshop. And then after that was when we saw Ginny, which is what we're discussing right now. And then the next day, and that day I was up at 5:30 a.m. I went to bed at 2 because I was so busy. And then the next day I had another lecture in the morning that I lecture seminar creator camp thing that I had to do. And then I had another panel that I was hosting. And then after that, I had 30 minutes. That was the first time I was on the expo floor. And then after that, I had a meet and greet. And then after the meet and greet, I had to run away to go do a final Q&A session. So yeah, so like I like working. I really like working a lot. And I feel like when people are like workaholics have just people with like unresolved problems and trauma, maybe, but regardless, I enjoyed it. But I think it was extra tiring because I wasn't doing the same thing over and over and over again. I was having to like switch over to do something else, which I feel like I can do, but it was kind of a little bit like, you know what I mean? I felt like I was doing the dial-up connection from the internet in the early 2000s for a few moments while I was trying to figure out what I had to do next. That was what was confusing, whereas before when I was just hosting, it was the same thing over and over again. They spotlight, yeah, I know, I had no idea that they were just basically like, put Mcroft 07 on the big stage. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah, like, I can't wait to be up there with all the other streamers. And then I was like, where's the other streamer? Yeah, Padgy, I'm glad. On the Sunday, I was held together by Red Bull and body tape. I had like a water bottle and I had Red Bull inside it. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. Yeah, and I'm glad that I was able to do it. Because I think with a lot of stuff like that, they don't really like reuse like the same streamers because they want, and they shouldn't, because they should give other people the opportunity. But, you know, I'm more than happy for them to make me the CEO of Twitch. Put it that way. Yeah, that was really nice. Oh my god, you know what? Yeah, I was so tired. I don't think it barely made a difference. I was so done. Yeah, it was an insane schedule. It really was. It was hard. And on the Friday, I had like ambassador stuff to do. Like, I don't mind working, and I think it's important to work. If anything, it annoys me more when people get the impression that like just because they've got an amount of viewers means that they should be paid to exist. Like if you're going to be hired to do something, put some work in. So I was fine to do it, but it was quite tiring. I'm just going to get some more water. Have you landed yet? From where? What is this minimal amount of effect clause of which you just spoke? Effort clause. I don't know. But yeah, it was fun. I'm really glad I've done it. But also, if I feel like I'm going to do like a massive hiccup. God, can you imagine what would happen if I hiccuped and I turned my stomach inside out? Yeah, I'm happy I got to do it all though. But I still feel like I've done like 3 TwitchCons within 12 months. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. You know, I'm gonna give the next one a break because I'm pretty tired. I ate some bread, but I am still hungry. Do you have more bread? Did somebody drop a jar of mayonnaise on your head? No, meringue. And not drip down. Have you seen these drips dripping? They're static. Nice makeup though. Thanks. Oh. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending your time here. M. Croft Blanca. Tana misses you a lot. He's working behind me right now. Can Tana hear me? No. No, just unplug it. Conflicted, just. He has the head. Turner, I miss you so much! Turner! I look happened to the adoption papers? I can't do it. But no, I tried. I genuinely tried looking it up by Googling. Turner, I miss you so much. Like, literally so much. Nobody's ever roasted me like you've roasted me. And even then, yeah, I know you didn't try very hard. Turner, come back. Come back. Leave that hellhole. Come here. No, sinking. I think blue lipstick would look nice, you know? Nah, you're oh god, I like a good roast. So sweet. Such a lovely conversation. Chat, I did a thing. I went into a Pop Mart and I asked if they had Labubus and they told me that they're only available on the internet. I didn't know that. Labubus are kept in internet jail. Did you know? I didn't know. Good night, Kings. I can't believe Zero went to sleep before you did. Kings, how does it feel to stay up late? Really, Aris? Are you in the? Did you have them in the Discord? Good night, Raina. Thanks for spending your time here. Everyone is going to sleep. How to get used to staying up late again? Welcome to the night world. Did you want me to mail you my extra Labubus? It's soy milk, so it came in a creamer colour. Considering I'm allergic to dairy. Yes. What, 1 hour? 1 hour, Mez, I think. I'm pretty sure. If it wasn't, then I'm surprised how I wasn't late for everything. Yes, please. Channeling Mel. Yes. Let's go. Do you run late? Sorry, Mez. Are you asking if I stream quite late into the evening? Like for me? Ah. Ah! No, like when you go to events, I usually want to run late. No, I'm usually early. No, I really get stressed out if I'm late. Late to anything, it stresses me out so much. I really hate it. I hate it. I get really, really, really frustrated. I know, I don't like being late at all. I'd rather be there like an hour early and then just sit there. I don't even like being on time. I want to be early. I get so antsy. Yeah, no, I just, oh my God. No, it really stresses me out. I hate it when it's late. I didn't want to be here. I'm gonna look for the white wig. Ah! Oh, I didn't tidy it before I left. What if God was one of us? Just a stranger. This one? I don't know if this is the right wig though. We'll find out. Hi TMB, going well, thank you. How about you? Does this have a fringe? No. I want it to, Mez. I'm unsure at the moment how or where because it's got Velcro on the back, which is fine, but I'm scared of putting up command strips because I'm scared of pulling the paint off the wall. So I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do. Currently unsure. Oh my god. Oh! I could try, Yanks. Have you ever done that series? I've done a Daenerys look. Are they the people who did the last season? Are they the responsible ones? Eh. The showrunners. I wonder how they feel about that now. Like, I wonder if they feel like major regret or like majorly embarrassed, or if they're just like totally weird and feel nothing. The guilty parties. Yeah, like I wonder how like they like see themselves from that, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're probably right. They are, aren't they? I like getting them to like, I got them so I could like occasionally add them to a wig when a wig felt like it needed a little help. At the risk of ruining everything. Does that look glittery? That probably looks a bit better, I think. Phew. Good, thank you, Dennis. How are you? I'm good. I'm just happy to be painting again. I really missed doing some paints while I was away. Sounds so stupid, but I'm like, I've lost all my purpose. Okay, and then on these little bits here, I want to make sure. Did my playlist end? It did! Ugh, sorry. That's tickling me. Eyelashes. Do I wear the black sparkly contact lenses or the white ones? Because I'm leaning more towards the black ones. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, Star Wars Lady. Because the black ones have sparkles in them. And I think the white ones might look a bit haunting. Haunted pride. Load! Christ! Don't take so long, it's so boring. There we go. Mmm. Much better, I think. That was bothering me. It's bothering me on the other side as well. Hi, Presently, how are you? one-to-one real quick. If I had to record a promotional video for a company after this and they didn't specify that I couldn't do crazy makeup, do you think I look okay? It's a pretty look. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, six. Love the hair. Yeah, it's a nice wig, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go put in the lenses and then I'm gonna come back. If they had a problem with it, it'd be in the contract. If they had a problem with it, I think we could argue it was homophobic. Which chart contract's trying to compete with this? Effort must be shown. No rainbow stars. An ad read for funeral services, Mel. I don't see anything that says I can't wear crazy makeup. I know, Star Wars Lady. I so badly Sorry, what were we talking about? Yeah, want to know what they did. I need to know. Thanks, Punisher. I need to know for my own understanding of what not to do in the future. It's really important. Yelling out the window of a hearse. So she wanted to go out in style. Chicken noises and all. I'm waiting for my eyelash glue to dry. But I love these lenses so much. Look at the stars in them. Aren't they so pretty? Ah! Ah! Okay, we're going to do something I haven't done in a long time, chat, and I'm going to tidy my desk. Shocking, I know. One of the things that we do need to do is we need to work on my achievement frame. We have a few things to add on to that now, don't we? Quite a few things. That'll be fun, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that again.
Pretty and shiny.
Like the nameplate, yeah, like take up like the entire frame. I haven't added that I'm an ambassador yet onto there. We might end up filling it. And then I'm going to be like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Oh, gosh, my hands are warm. Too warm. Yeah, so we've got that. I haven't added it on there that I'm an ambassador. We did the meet and greet. I did the opening ceremony, which was insane. We were featured on Twitch for Women's History. It's International Women's Day this year. Oh my god. I feel like I've worked with companies I don't even remember anymore. So many things have been happening. What else have we done this year? Oh my god, the billboards, like the photo opportunities outside TwitchCon, that was a big thing.
Whoa, double rainbow. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Oh my god, I'm seeing you! Thank you, Mr. V, thank you! We worked with Doom so far. We did more Fallout stuff, that's what we did. I did the Phasmo stuff as well. Oh my god, we worked with Call of Duty and Xbox. That was one. Rainbreaker. Oh my god, I've done so much work already. Wallace and Gromit Power Wash Sim. God, I'm looking at these for the Avowed. I'm looking at these for the first time. The Yakuza paint. I forgot. Well, I really looked at this at the beginning of the year and thought I was unemployable anymore. No, I don't think so. No. Oh my god. I've got so much stuff to add. Yeah, I've done a lot of games. I'm gonna have to wait. More stuff to be added by the end of this week.
Legendary.
Mr. Peggy, thank you so much. Thank you. So kind. So kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wonder if I can make the lighting behind me a bit brighter. No. I can't. That's a good question, Yanks. Yeah, so tomorrow, here's the thing. I had to apologize because normally if you make a request to see if there's anything available, you have to give 2 weeks notice. But because I was away and I didn't know when I was going to finish that NDA project, I wasn't able to do that. So I put a request in to see if I can get front page for the charity. And in it's looking to be 99% chances a no, because it was so late that I submitted it. But I asked if there was what I asked them was, I'm really flexible when I can do the stream. If there's a slot, I'll try and work around that. Yeah, I thought maybe it would be better, because I'm going to be like, I wanted to talk about like facts about like looking after the environment and how to like do better stuff for the ocean. And I thought it would be better to try and like get that message out to as many people as possible. Like, obviously the goal is to raise money for the whale and dolphin conservation, but equally just making people aware of how important like taking care of the environment and like climate change and stuff. I think it's important. Were you not going to tell the mods? Do you know what? That genuinely didn't cross my mind. I just forgot. Yeah, no, I just forgot about that. No, I completely forgot about that. It didn't even cross my mind at all. Sorry, mods. I completely forgot that that's something I should have told you. Yeah, so yeah, I was just gonna ride that out myself. I was just gonna try and figure that out. Well, yeah, anyway, but the chances are extremely unlikely, the disrespect.
Hey, buddy. Did you,
Mr. B!
Did you forget something?
Yeah, no, look, I completely forgot that was something I should probably tell you guys. Yeah. Damn, that's on me. Yeah, I'll own up to that. So the chances are looking to be like extremely no. Not at all really happening. But there's like a 1% chance. So I said to WDC, if I don't get front page, I'm going to go live from like maybe like 11, 12-ish BST and then just go until I'm finished. If I get notification that we have front page, then I'll work around that and I'll let them know. I don't think it's going to happen. But I tried. I was thinking it would be important. To at least like, you know, get the message out there of like, please don't litter. Please maybe consider recycling your plastics properly. Please. Please do that. So I was thinking of that, but we'll see. I think it's a no. So my plan is to do normal a normal. Lord have mercy on my voice box. What words am I thinking of? No one knows, not even me. Normal Wednesday stream. Is the word the? Honestly, maybe. No idea. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna get it. Put it that way. I'm excited. Yes! Yes! More! Yes! Yay! Joe, I feel so happy. I feel so happy to be doing paints again. All of the roars and the yells. I don't know if I'd like it. I think I quite like just like the happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Thank you for the bits. I think I just like, you can feel it, you know, like I think, and I quite like that personally. We're glad to see you, thank you. I feel also just really happy as well, like, I don't, oh God, it sounds so silly, I think, but I think you guys will definitely know what I mean. Also, I'm really close to hitting 117,000 followers on Instagram, which is really funny because I just hit 118,000. I'm just suddenly losing loads, which is fab. And honestly, like, I'm like, Master Chief. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I probably, there's sort of something. And so I'm like, Master Chief inbound, possibly. But yeah, I feel really happy as well because I feel like I was really nervous about saying that I didn't really want to do any collabs for a while. I've got some already booked in, so I'm going to do those ones. But I felt really nervous about it because when I've said stuff like that before, people have misconstrued what I've said. And read it in such a negative manner, which was really frustrating. But I feel really happy about that because I feel like, yeah, like I've kind of taken a bit of pressure off myself to like do other bits, like, and I just want to focus on what I'm doing now and like my own little projects and my own little paints. So I feel pretty excited about that as well. So I feel really happy about it. That's what I think, yeah, Biscuit. I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy, like, other people in the audience being noisy because I'm there to be, like, immersed. I feel like I go to the cinema for the immersion because it's the only thing to focus on. I think a lot of streamers would agree. I hope so. But alas, my experiences in the past have proven different from individuals, so. Okay. Okay, so chat, I am gonna dip out because Peachy, thank you so much. Thank you for using 20 months on me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, you tired now? I am. So, what the plan is now, chat, is we're gonna go on a raid arenas. And then I need to film some stuff, take my photos and my normal videos, but I also need to film a promotional video. This isn't like a sponsored paint. I was just like, you didn't say I couldn't do it after a paint, so I'm gonna do it now. Thank you very much, thank you. I need to go film that. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a charity stream tomorrow. We hope to raise a little bit of money For WDC is the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. They do a lot of stuff to help protect the oceans. So it's all about looking after the oceans and the environment. Specifically trying to find ways to look after whales. A lot of people don't necessarily realize how important whales are to the environment. But they do a lot to help out with the oceans, which is why it's important to look after the oceans. So we look after the whales as well. So we want to make sure that we look after them for our own planet. And remember, we should try and treat our planet like a close friend as well, where we look after them and we don't neglect it and we do nice things for it. And we just look after it in general by like not littering and like recycling and doing what we can. We can all do a little bit. Reusable coffee cups, etc. Like small examples like this. So we're going to be doing a stream tomorrow to try and raise a little bit of money for the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. Specifically about the oceans. Specifically. That was a good one. I like that one. Mr. Piggy, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Literally a double. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And I'm going to be doing a makeup look inspired by whales and stuff. I don't want to give away too much tomorrow. You'll see it as it slowly unfolds. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's go on a raid arenas. There you go. Gonna be a whale of a time. Hey. Yes, good night everyone. I need to go do my little bits and bobs. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending your time here. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. See you tomorrow for another makeup look. See you tomorrow, chat. Yes, no, but. Bye, chat.